check. A very warm welcome to all of you in a very warm afternoon in Kelania. The finals of the Wattala Football League happening at Kelania Sports Complex. Live pictures coming to you exclusively from your favorite sports channel, Drop Ball. The first game of the day, Ekala FC taking on the Black Cats. A very warm afternoon indeed in Kelania today. Ekala FC and Black Cats taking on each other for the Silver Cup of the Wattala Football League. Beautiful pictures coming to you live from Drop Ball. Both the teams have lined up for the respective in front of the main podium for their finals.
ගෞරවයෙන් යුතුව ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා වර්තමාන සභාපති වත්තල ලීගය මනෝජ් ද සිල්වා මහතාට ඔවුන් පිළිගැනීමේ කතාව ඉදිරිපත් කරන ලෙස වත්තල පාපන්දු ලීගය 2025 තරගයේ සමාරම්භය වන අවස්ථාවයි මේ මනෝජ් සභාපති මනෝජ් සිල්වා මහතා ඇතුළු අනිකුත් මහත්වරුන් සඳහා අතට දීමේ තරග පිළිගැනීම උත්සවයයි මේසේ සනිටුවහන් වන්නේ මා ඉතේ මතක් කරන්නම් ඔබට මේ තරග දෙක ඔස්සේ සිල්වර් කප් ටීම් දෙකේ ඒකල FC සහ බ්ලැක් කැට් ටීම් දෙකයි මෙසේ පිටණියට මෙසේ තරග පිටණියට අවතීර්ණ වෙලා තිබෙන්නේ මම මෙසේ සඳහන් කරන්නම් ඔවුන්ගේ නම් ප්‍රථම JC අංක 2 වැඩිසරගේ දිනුර පවන් ෆර්නාන්ඩෝ දෙවනුව ජර්සි නම්බර් 4 කරුණාගේ යොහාන් දුලාංජන පෙරේරා ජර්සි නම්බර් 8 වෙල්ගමගේ දොන් හිරුෂ මෙතුසර ජර්සි නම්බර් 17 ෂෙනුර ශමින්ද ගුණවික්‍රම ජර්සි නම්බර් 7 පාදුකගේ නවෝත් සත්සර පෙරේරා ජර්සි නම්බර් 23 සම්පත් චතුරංග ජර්සි නම්බර් 5 Don Krishan Sanjaya, jersey number 11, Shamugan Shenal Shamugan
We have the team cards for the day. First, we have the Ekala FC team, Madhushan Fernando, Parmukurthu, Pradeep Babu, Sajid Mihira, Steven Shishan, Ravindu Sandeep, James Sanket, Roshan Pereira, KM Thomas, Sudesh Kant, Shiran Lakpriya and Supun Kumara taking on the field, captained by Pawan Fernando and the goalkeeper Sampat Chaturanga and the coach Marinta Fernando. We have the Black Cats team sorry, the Ekala FC was captained by Madhushan Fernando, and the goalkeeper was Parmakurti Pradeep Babu. And we have the Black Cats team. Black Cats, Pawan Fernando, the captain, Sampath Chaturanga, Johan Pereira, Metusha Velgamage, Shenur Shavinda, Navud Pereira, Krishan Sanjay, A. Jiturshan, Danushka Sanjeev, Lahiru Prabhat, and Sudesh Madhushan. Coached by experienced Lakshman Karnapala, is the Black Cats team for today. It's a very warm day indeed in Kalnia Sports Complex. Both the teams are anticipatedly waiting for a long time to take the field. So, a very picturesque ground to play football. Pictures coming to you live from Kalnia Sports Complex. Black Cats, in a strange way, featuring in white. So the Black Cats are featuring white today in a German styled jersey for the Black Cats and a greenish jersey for the Ekala FC. එතුමා ඉන්නකොට තමයි මේ ගෝල් කප් සිල්වර් කප් තරගාවලිය ආරම්භ කරන්න ලැබුවේ. අපි එතුමා අපේ හදවතේ හැමදාම ජීවත් වෙනවා. අද වැනි දවසක තමයි එතුමාගේ වියෝය සිදුනේ. අතනම අද ඒ නිසා අපි එතුමාට සහ මේ වත්තල we are all set for the start of the Silver Cup of Wattala Football League, and we have a guest today to talk to us on and off, the competition chairman, not a strange face in football, who has always been with us wherever we go in football. I warmly welcome Shad Nalim. Shad, how is it going?
Good afternoon, Akil. Good afternoon, viewers. Warmly welcome you to the while the production work is going on. It's a warm day at Kalania, and this is the Wattala Football League Silver Cup final between Ekala FC versus Black Cats Kandana. The tournament was ran throughout the month of June, July and August, and we are at the day which matters to decide the trophy, which is the Silver Cup, the first up. So looking forward for epic battle, Akil.
Exactly, Shad. Seems so much of hard work I have put into leading to this big day in this particular tournament. So for the last 4 to 5 months. So how it has been, how the journey has been for this tournament, Shad?
Well, Akhil, to begin with, the Wattala Executive Committee took over last November 2024 in November, and we completed the knockout tournament, which was placed on last year at the December, and the first tournament was the Super 9s tournament, which happened at early March, followed up with the Academy tournament, which concluded of both age groups, under 16 and under 14, which led up to this particular tournament, which is the concept of the Sri Lanka Football Federation's Gold Cup and Silver Cup concept, which was introduced back in 2022, and we are successfully running this tournament to our third year in straight. A total of 12 teams competed in both segments, Gold Cup and Silver Cup. The teams which played for the Gold Cup were Old Macedonian Football Academy from Kandana, Mahara Youth Sports Club, who are also featured in the final, in the game which is coming up in the evening, along with Kandana FC, Young Beans FC Kalania, Sakvaskanda United, and also Marbolo Youth FC, who completed the Gold Cup. And in the Silver Cup edition, it consists of the current two finalists, Ekala FC and Black Cats Kandana, along with Hunupitia Football Club, Pearl Youth Sports Club, and Ragama Football Club, and also Sri Lanka Lawyers FC were the other participants of the Silver Cups. And a total of 15 league games were completed in the Silver Cup, and 15 league games on Gold Cup was completed.
That's a lot of effort coming into this particular day in Wattala Football League. The all important finals, starting with the Silver Cup. Ekala FC taking on the Black Cats from Kandana. Free kick for the Black Cats. The Black Cats featured in white. Seems both the teams are settling on to a rhythm, and Black Cats on the attack. Offside signaled by the officials there. We're still in the early stages of the game. A very warm afternoon indeed in Kalania Sports Complex.
To add on that, interesting fact is, Akhil, the last league game was between the same two opponents, played just 2 weeks back. Black Cats taking the better of it with a 1-0 win. And also, Ekala FC were unbeaten until the 4th round, and they unfortunately lost to the current finalist Black Cats. While Black Cats FC had one defeat in the league stage, and they did secure 4 wins out of 5 games, and ended up the league stage at the top of the table, while Ekala FC did take the run. And there's an opportunity, well secured, well defended off by the players. Another interesting fact is, Akhil, both teams are very relatively new. Ekala FC, who joined the Wattala Football League last year, and Black Cats not far from. They joined the Wattala League back in 2021. So 2 freshers have managed to play a final in a time span of 3 years. And ball is taken by Supun Fernando, who's one of the competitors for the Golden Boot this time around. James Sanketh clears it off. And there's a good opportunity out there. Got cleared. Blackheads FC is more of a counter building team throughout the league. They depend on their pace. The team is consists of all youngsters who are profiling players who played immensely. The entire team is backed by the academy. More of a, I would say, the concept of FC Barcelona's concept, where they pump their players from the academy throughout. So majority of the players are from the academy, and the age between 17 to 21. While Ekal FC has a bit of experienced players, they play more of a unit concept. The team is played very well, played off. The defense is led by their captain, Malita Fernando, who's been an iconic voice for the team from the back leading up and keeping the boys connected.
That's it. Thanks, Shad, for some background information on both the teams and how both the teams have made this so far. Very interesting journey within a short period to achieve such success. Both the teams are kind of freshers to make it to this level. Still, they make it a final, Silver Cup final. Still, both the teams are trying to settle into a rhythm. The early stages of the game. Throw-in opportunity for the Black Cats. Gaining numbers, gaining distance, slowly and steadily. Another throw-in opportunity for the Black Cats. Taken cleanly, but ball goes out of play. Some facts and figures about the tournament, Shad. The top scorer is from Hunupite FC. You must be very proud about it.
Absolutely, Akhil, on that fact. That's our captain, is Azadin Murshid, also known as Imran. He leads the tally for Golden Boot for Silver Cup, who scored 6 goals out of 5 games, followed with Rumesh Madhushan, who had a still of a game in his final game, who went on to score 4 goals in the last game against Sri Lanka Lawyers FC, which also remains as the highest goal scored by a single play in the single game in this tournament, by Rumesh, who scored 4 goals in the game. And also Mohammad Fazil from Ekal FC, who's unfortunately suspended for this game, also remains in the third position, who scored 3 goals overall in the 5 games. And there onwards, it's a battle between 4 players from the finalist, Danushka Sanjeeva and Pawan Fernando, the captain of Black Cats FC, who have scored 3 goals each, and Supun Fernando and Sharon Lakpriya from Ekal FC, who also have scored 3 goals each. So right now, Asaruddin Murshid has the opportunity, unless he's been challenged by a hat-trick by the 3 players that I mentioned, who could pull off a stunning performance. A bit of a tussle there. I'm sure the instructions have been passed over from the benches are very clear. There's no negotiations at all for the final, all for the cup. And Akhil, the fact is that both teams have secured their places for the Gold Cup competition next year, and which means they have promoted in. It was Ekal FC who ended up at the second position, and Black Cats FC who got through as the league leaders of the Silver Cup. Unfortunately for Kandana FC and Mabola Youth, their hopes to remain in the Gold Cup for 2026 is off, as both teams have now been relegated. They will have to play again from the scratch next year to have hopes to play in the Gold Cup for 2027. So the Gold Cup concept and the Silver Cup concept is a structure or roadmap rather for the FA Cup competition, which is to be held in Sri Lanka by the Sri Lanka Football.
Sorry for the small technical glitch. We are back live again with Shad Nalim on the combox with me. Shad, how is it being a football administrator, being a football fan for a long time?
It's very delightful, Akhil, to be honestly. The game of love, the game of passion considered by the world, leaded me all the way to this particular operational task, which is an admin role. I'm forever grateful for the opportunity given, and also thanking today's media stream partners, Drop Ball, and along with the rest of the team, the viewers. Looking forward to see a fantastic game, and also keep your seats tied up. There's another wonderful clash expected coming away all the way from at 4 o'clock, the Gold Cup finals between Mahara Youth and Old Macedonian Football Association. Touching upon where I left before the technical glitch was that the concept of Gold Cup and Silver Cup is from the Sri Lanka Football Federation's concept, where the winner of the Gold Cup is considered as the title holders of the Wattala League, who will get a direct berth in the FA Cup competition, and also the Silver Cup winner of this competition will get a playoff spot in the FA Cup arena, and also the Gold Cup winners will be eligible to compete for Division 2 in the structure of the Sri Lanka Football Federation structure. So already we know that recently the League 1 tournament was concluded, and also featuring Old Macedonian Football Association, who were the semi-finalists of League 1 competition, also from Wattala Football League. And we already have Young Beans Football Club, who clinched the title in 2023, who are pending to get the opportunity to opportunity to be represented for Division 2 competition. You could see that the Sri Lanka Football Federation's, that's a foul played at. Both teams at the moment haven't settled in, as I see, Akhil. It's a bit of a tug of war going on between the two teams, which was not the case 2 weeks back, where Black Cats quietly dominated throughout the game from the first score itself. But looks like Ekala FC have done their homework well and come prepared for this game. As I could see, the majority of attack was from the Ekala FC, who are also known as Green Lions, nicknamed as Green Lions. And Black Cats are nicknamed as Cats in Wattala League. There's a shot there, but not enough power to go past the net. We already have an individual winner in this game, which is Sampath, who is the goalkeeper for Black Cats, who has secured himself for the Golden Glove in this tournament. He managed to have 4 clean sheets out of 5 games, which is a phenomenal stat. Don Sampath Chaturanga by his full name. He's been very vocal, Akhil, throughout the season, throughout the games, doing his job brilliantly with the glove and with the communication as well, adjusting all his defense line according to the way the plan the coach has instructed. So he's doing a great job there. Looks like we have an injury there. Sorry, that's a water break, I believe.
Hot and humid conditions in Karania. Much needed water break for both the teams to settle their nerves as well. There's not been clean affairs so far in this game. Both the teams are a bit physical most of the time. We saw a shot on target by the Ekala FC just a few minutes ago. So both the teams are settling in for a crunch game, I would say, between both the teams. Short water break taken. Shad was enlightening us on the promotions these teams have earned for the respective domestic competitions in the country when it comes to football. And one thing badly Sri Lanka football needs is the resumption of the domestic competition, Shad.
Absolutely, Akhil. Second to that. In the recent press conference which happened on the South Asian competition, it was said by the president of Sri Lanka football, Mr. Justin Rumor, who did enlighten that there is plans being held in October for domestic league competitions to be followed up, which has been the Super League, which was last played back in 2023, is having a lapse of 1 year. And I'm sure the groundwork is being worked as well. As you can see, League 1 was one of the competitions, and also other competitions like recently concluded Island League, which featured a lot of combination from Colombo Football League and other leagues as well. So the football is being in the right track, I would say, but it just needs to push a bit. And I believe the 62 leagues in Sri Lanka will take measures to come up and complete their calendar from their own, as players need to be retained, which has been a big question. As speaking of fellow leagues, I would say Devala Mountain League are also conducting their tournament, the knockout tournament. As I recall, our brothers from Sarikamal Youth have gained their place in the final. Congratulations to them as well. And also the Gampa Football League. Oh, there's an opportunity for Sharon. Good go! Was the card offside? That's Sharon, who's been lethal. A slightest opportunity he could capitalize, which he did back against Sri Lanka Lawyers FC, who went on to score a wonderful brace in the first half, within the first 15 minutes, which opened up an opportunity for them. There's also the Colombo League 2, Division 2 competition is going on in Sri Lanka at the moment. So all the clubs are taking, or the leagues are rather taking their efforts to make the local competition, domestic competition intact, which is a good sign. Oh. A bit of a harsh play over there. Stephen Shihan's attack over there. Oops. Bit of a committed a foul over there. There's an opportunity now. Oh, sliding tackle over there. Could be booked. One could argue that he went through the ball, but on the process did take the man down. The referee scoring over the physio to come in. The tackle does not look nasty, but he's up in his feet, which is good sign. And a free kick is earned to Ekala FC in a good position, rather. Good ball there and good save by Sampath. Delivers it to the forward.
Another wonderful save by Sampath there, the goalkeeper for Ekala FC. Some attack by Black Cats in the last few minutes. Some battles going on between both the teams. The Black Cats in kind of an attack over the last few minutes of the game since the water break. Sorry, the Ekala FC have been in attack. Once again, another opportunity for Ekala FC there. Good bit of defense coming in by the Black Cats. Goal kick taken by Sampath. Throw in opportunity coming in for the Black Cats. The Black Cats illegal throwing in as per the referee. Referee Divagar with the officiating duties on the Silver Cup of the Wattala Football League Finals. It's been a decent job for the referee so far, and the Black Cats in action. The ball goes out of play. Attacking intent there by the Black Cats. Unfortunately, couldn't control the ball. bit of football there. Ekal FC still regaining the ball. Beautifully handled the tackle there. The number 19 of Ekal FC. There you go. Beautifully cleared there by the Black Cats. Black Cats on the attack. Another opportunity for the Black Cats. Let's see if they will have a shot attempted there. Still, Black Cats with the ball. Shot attempted there by the number 9 of the Black Cats, Lahidu Prabhat Sandakalum. We have the first corner kick of the game. Taken. Very close opportunity there for the Black Cats. Meets very, very closely there. Another corner kick for the Black Cats. Infringement there by the Black Cats players, and ball rewarded back to the Ekala FC. Black Cats still with the ball, with a lot of control there. Unfortunately, couldn't add the finishing touches. Ekal FC with the ball now. Ekal FC in action now. The opportunity for the Green Lions, as you call it. Easy grab there by the goalkeeper. Could have played a bit more than going at the target. Once again, the Black Cats with the ball. Beautiful tackle there by the number 16 of Ekal FC. Steven Shishan with a tackle. Another throw-in opportunity coming in the Black Cats' way. Both the teams have had equal amount of opportunities throughout the game. A little bit more for Black Cats, I would say. high and handsome there. And the AKLFC gaining back position. Shad, what's your take on the game so far? It has been not that great in terms of football.
Yeah, Akhil, I would say it's a bit of a tug of war between the two teams going on, and I could see the signs of Black Cats trying to gain over their opportunities. And as I speak, there's an opportunity for AKLFC with Shevon on the line. Sharon is denied by the player, and this could be an opportunity again for AKLFC to deliver as the ball goes in, but then cleared back. AKL has enforced Black Cats to be playing in their own half rather, and earlier I would say there was an opportunity which did fine, and the ball goes through the line for Black Cats. The support needs to be as he's on 3-on-1 at the moment. Will protects the ball, and there could be an opportunity again. Could be a foul on that, but well defended again there by AKLFC. Throw order his body over. The referee has called over the team doctors to be attending right. This means that there would be an opportunity the teams to get hydrated, as it's a very sunny afternoon in Calania Complex. We're nearing off the half-time in our clocks. I'm sure in the half-times the coaching ends will have their words with the team. Maybe a bit of a boost, a bit of motivation is required, and the teams will surely put on their performance, and we could expect a more fiery second half rather.
Shah, this has been an historical ground in Sri Lankan football. A lot of domestic football, a lot of schools football played here, and also some of the international team have had practice in this particular ground. And we see the junior teams being camped over here. So this enlighten our viewers on the historical value of this particular ground.
Absolutely, Akhil. As we speak, the Sri Lanka under-17 team is lodged at the hostel. On to my left-hand side, the national team boys are having the Sunday evening games straight from their hostel. They will be able to watch this game. And as I also speak on the fact that in the morning we had the Maldivian national team having their training session completed. While we speak about the Sri Lanka's ongoing tournament with Maldives, which is the South Asian Super Cup, a tough day for Sri Lanka football fans to forget, I believe, Akhil.
Exactly. It's a tough day to forget, not only for the football fans, for cricket fans as well. humiliating loss for Zimbabwe and the under 23 football team as well, losing to Palestine 5-0. It was a day to forget for all Sri Lankan fans. Coming back to the game yesterday, it was a good initiative by Sri Lanka Football Federation that Sri Lanka is involved in more international games. A good exposure for Sri Lankan players that they play more international games leading up to some important games coming up next month. But quite disappointing to lose 3-0, a scoreline which is very, very hard to digest.
I have to agree on that. A total unexpected loss by the Sri Lanka football team, having the fact that they did rest some key players from yesterday's lineup, which means there was opportunity for few newcomers to perform in their places. But unfortunately, yesterday's game wasn't the game that I personally think we did well in our second half, which the first half did lack. The mistakes also were, I would say, marginal errors which could have been prevented from the Sri Lanka team as well. But nevertheless, the fact is that we did lose to Maldives yesterday, and the 23-year-old Hoodoo still remains with a win. Hopefully on the 9th of September will be broken. And as fans of Sri Lanka football, the only request is to our fans to be at the stadium, to make the entire noise, the support which Sri Lanka team needs. A bit unfortunate, I would say, yesterday we did not have much turnover with the fans. What is your take on that, Akhil?
Yes. An opportunity once again for the Black Cats. Black Cats twirling around with opportunities after opportunities coming their way. Let's see if they can finish it. Defended well by the AKLFC. Yes, coming back to the yesterday's game. The Maldivian crowd were very vocal yesterday compared to the Sri Lankan crowd, Shad. Let's hope the 23 Hoodoo will be broken on the 9th. I request all the Sri Lankan football fans to come in numbers and support the team on Tuesday.
Yes, indeed. As I met the head coach today in the morning, he was a very happy man. And I spoke about yesterday's game. He was very pleased about his team's performance. Relatively, I believe that was his first game in charge. He was recently appointed as the head coach of Maldives. And he had his word on how proud he is about his team, and also on his take on the tournament, that this is a good opportunity for him to showcase his ability with the team. And I will certainly agree, backing up our head coach, Mr. Abdul Al-Mutari, that we do need our fans to be behind our team, because Sri Lanka football has been prominent. And there could be an opportunity. The goalkeeper comes up out of this box, but instead it clears it off. A bit of a risk that he's taking over, but he needs to take all the risks as the game is on progress. It's a final. It's a game for a trophy which is being played. And that's the first half end. A goalless first half between Ekal FC versus Black Cats FC. Live from Kelaniya.
Thank you very much, Shad. Yes, that's the half-time confirmation from the referee. A goalless half-time. Nil all between both the teams as the scorecard confirms. Ekala FC nil and the Black Cats nil. Welcome back to the live action of the second half of the Wattala Football League finals, the Silver Cup finals. It's even Stevens at the halftime between the Ekala FC and Black Cats United. Both the teams have especially been good in the defense, and the goalkeepers have been on the spot. It's going to be some interesting action coming up in the second half of the Wattala Football League finals, the Silver Cup. We're about to witness some action. The Black Cats featured in white and the Ekala FC featured in green. And action resumes. Yes, we have the timer on display as well. Attack by the Ekala FC early in the game. An attempt on target. Now is the opportunity for the Black Cats. We have the General Secretary of Wattala Football League, Mr. Jude Karunaratne, with us on the com box. ඔබතුමා සාදරයෙන් පිළිගන්නවා අපි කමෙන්ටරි බොක්ස් එකට. මොනවද හිතන්නේ සර් ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගැන? ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ අවසාන දිනයට ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ.
ඇතරමත අද අපිට ඉතාමත්ම සන්තෝෂ දවසක්. මොකද මේ වත්තල පාපන්දු ලීගය ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාපන්දු ශ්‍රේෂ්ඨය තුළ ඉහළින් සිටින ලීගයක් බවට පරිවර්තනය වෙලා තිබෙනවා. අද මුළු ලංකාවම කතා කරන තත්ත්වයටපත් වෙලා වෙනවා. අපට අවශ්‍යතාවය තිබෙන්නේ මේ ගෝල්ඩ් කප් සිල්වර් කප් තරඟාවලිය අවසන් මහා තරඟ ඉතාමත් හොඳින් පවත්වන්නට. විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මාස 3ක් වෙන කෙටි කාලයක් තුලදී අපි මේ සියලු තරඟ පවත්වලා අවසන් කරා. අපේ සභාධර්මයේ අමාරු විදිහට පිහිටුණා. ඇත්තටම ඒ අනුව අපිට හැකියාවක් ලැබී තිබෙනවා අද වෙනකොට අවසන් මහා තරඟ දෙක මේ ක්‍රීඩා පිටු තුළ පවත්වන්නට. ඉතින් අපි කරුණු කාරණා රාශියක් මේ වෙනුවෙන් ගොනු කර තිබෙනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම මතක් කරන්න අවශ්‍ය වෙනවා මේ වත්තල ලීගය ආරම්භයේ සිටම මේ වත්තල ලීගය ගොඩනගන්නට මෙතෙක් දායකත්වය ලබා දුන්නු හිටපු සභාපතිවරුන් සහ හිටපු ලේකම්වරුන් අද අපි කැඳවලා තියෙනවා මේ අවසන් මහා තරඟ දෙකම නරඹන්නට එයින් කීප දෙනෙක් ඇවිත් තිබෙනවා. අපිට මතක් සිහිපත් වෙනවා කොණ්ඩත් පෙරේරා මහත්මයා. එතුමා තමයි වත්තල ලීගයේ ලියාපදිංචි කරේ ඉස්ලාම් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාපොන් සම්මේලනය තුල. මොකද ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාපොන් සම්මේලනය 1952 FIFA සමාජිකත්වයේ ගත්තට පස්සේ 1980 අගභාගය වෙනකොට තමයි වත්තල ලීගයක් වශයෙන් ලියාපදිංචි වෙන්නේ. නමුත් ඊට එහා ගිය වසර ගණනාවක් අපි ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තිනවා වත්තල ෆුට්බෝල්. නමුත් ලියාපදිංචි වීම සිදුුනේ ඒ ආකාරයෙන් ඒ අනුව කොණ්ඩත් පෙරේරා මහත්මයා ඇතුළු සභාපතිවරු කීප දෙනෙක් මේ තරඟ මාලාව නරඹන්නට කියලා අපි අද ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. මම හිතන්නේ අපි කොච්චර දුරට මේ පාපන්දු ක්‍රීඩාවට අතීත දෙනවද කියන එක ඔබට පේනවා ඇති. අපි අද මේ සජීවී විකාශයක් බවට මේක පරිවර්තනය කරලා හැමෝටම දැක බලා ගන්න පුළුවන් තත්ත්වයක් උදා කරගත්තේ අපිට මේ පාපන්දුව මිනිසුන්ගේ හිතට ආකල්පයෙන් වශයෙන් වෙනස් කරන්න ඕනේ. අද ක්‍රිකට් වලට රග වලට තියෙන තත්ත්වයට වඩා පාපන්දු කියන ක්‍රීඩාව ගේ ඇතුළට ගෙනියන්න ඕනේ. ඒ ගේ ඇතුළට ගෙනියන්න නම් තාත්තා කෙනෙක් පුතෙකුට බැට් එකයි බෝලේ ගෙනත් දෙනවට වඩා පාපන්දුවක් කවදද ගෙනත් දෙන්නේ? අන්න එදාට මේ පාපන්දුව මේ රටේ වෙනස් වෙයි කියලා අපි හිතනවා. ඉතින් ඒකට මාකට් කරන්න ඕනේ. මාකටිං ඕනේ. අනේ ඒ අදහසින්ම තමයි අපි මේ සජීවී විකාශනයත් ලෑස්ති කරනු ලැබුවේ. තව තවත් අපි සෑම තරඟයකදී මීට කලින් දුන්න සෑම තරඟෙදීම අපි ෆොටෝස් කරලා ඒවා සමාජ මාධ්‍ය ඔස්සේ බෙදා හරිනවා. ඒ අනුව අද ක්‍රීඩකයෝ උද්දීපනය වෙලා තිනවා. එයාගේ සමාජික පවුල්වල ඒවා බලනවා. දැකලා තියෙනවා. තව තවත් ඒගොල්ලන්ට ආසාවක් තියෙනවා ක්‍රීඩාව තුළට එන්න. ඉතින් අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා ලංකාවේ ෆුට්බෝල් යම්සි තැනකට ගෙන්න වත්තල ලීගයට දෙන්න පුළුවන් දායකත්වය උපරිමය ලබා දෙන්න. ස්තුතියි.
Thank you, sir. It was indeed correct that this game should reach to every corner of the country, and that everyone will be encouraged to take up this beautiful sport going forward. I think other දවස ගැන මම හිතන්නේ අදත් ගොඩක් පාපන්දු සම්මේලනයේ උත්තරින් සභාපතිතුමා ඇතුළු පිරිසක් සහභාගී වෙනවා ෆයිනල් එක නරඹන්න. ඒ ගැන මම හිතන්නේ සර්.
ඇත්තම අපිට සතුටුයි අද ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාපන් සම්මේලන සභාපති ජස්වර් කුමාර මැතිතුමා සහභාගී වෙනවා. එතුමාට අපි උදෑසනත් කතා කරලා බවා. එතුමාට පොඩි හිත ඇවුලක් තිබුණා මේනොට අපි ඊයේ නැෂනල් ටීම් එක පරාජය වීම. අද ඒ පරාද නොවුණා නම් අද ඉතාමත් සතුටු අවස්ථාවක් බවට පරිවර්තනය වෙනවා. මොකද ඊයේ ඒක දිනලා අද මෙතනට එනවා කියන්නේ අපිටත් ඒක සතුටුදායක අවස්ථාවක් වෙනවා. නමුත් කමන්න ෆුට්බෝල් කියන්නේ එහෙම තමයි. ජය පරාජය ඇති වෙනවා. නමුත් අපි හිතනවා ආසියානු ඒ කියන්නේ දකුණු ආසියානු තරඟ මාලාවක් අපිට ඉදිරියේදී හොඳ තරඟයක් දීලා ඒ කුසලානයක් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් වේවි කියලා. ඒ නිසා අපි දිගු කාලින සැලැස්ම වලට ගියා නම් මේ පාපන්දු ඉස්සරහට ගෙන යන්න පුළුවන් කියලා හිතනවා. අද දවස ගැන කතා කරොත් අද දවස ලස්සන දවසක්. ස්වභාව ධර්මය අපිට පිහිට වෙලා තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් මේ මාස 3 කාලය තුලම අපිට ස්වභාව ධර්ම පිහිට වුණා. අපිට අවිනිශ්චිත අනාවකින් කියන්න හැකියාවක් ලැබුණා නැතත් මේ කාලගුණ තත්ත්වය තාමත් හොඳින් පවතින අවසන් මහා තරඟ දෙකේදී අද දවස මේ පාපන්දුවේ වත්තල ලීගයේ ටර්නින් පොයින්ට් එකක් වෙයි කියලා මම විශ්වාස කරනවා. ස්තුතියි.
Exactly. Thank you very much, sir. The General Secretary of the Wattala Football League speaking to us about the tournament and the progress Wattala Football League has achieved over the years, which is very much encouraging to see. Sole motive of such a live telecast, even a match album through social media, is that everyone will be encouraged to take up this beautiful sport. The most famous sport in the world should reach every corner of Sri Lanka as well. That's the motive of the Football Federation as well. They are under a new motto, which is it's the people's game. So a people's game should reach every corner of the people. So let's hope it's all good times for football in Sri Lanka. We are hearing some good news about the resumption of the domestic leagues from the next month. And also all the respective leagues also having their own competition, which is very, very healthy. An opportunity there for the Black Cats. Unfortunately, couldn't have much power behind that. Easy attempt in the end for the goalkeeper. Throwing opportunity coming in for the Black Hats. Ball awarded back for Ekala. Second half has been a bit of interesting football by both the teams. So now we have the vice president of the Wattala Football League, Mr. U. Nihal, with us, joining us at the commentary. He will educate the viewers on the progress of this particular tournament and the league. Welcome to the commentary, sir. Just enlighten our viewers on the growth of the Wattala Football League and this particular tournament, leading us to this big day today.
Good afternoon. I'm Nihal Pereira, Vice President of the Wattala Football League. Actually, we have 13 members in our league, the Wattala League. It is 75 years old league, one of the oldest league in Sri Lanka. So we had a lot of competitive games during previous season, previous period. We had a lot of matches. The preliminary round matches we had very competitive. Our member clubs are fighting very hard each other. So we are in a very good position today, having all these matches. And today is the final day. We are having the Silver Cup final and Gold Cup final. It's a splendid day for us. Actually, I'm representing. Lawyers Football Club of Sri Lanka. We are the Lawyers team, also a member of this Wattala League. So we are contributing as a Lawyers team. We are contributing for the betterment of the football in Sri Lanka. We are helping other clubs also. So our vision is to enhance the level of football in Sri Lanka. Thank you.
Thank you. That was Mr. U. Nihal, the Vice President of Wattala Football League. One last question before I let you go, sir. This particular day today, the grand finale of Wattala Football League is being telecasted through Dropball Facebook page, that whoever wants to watch all over the world is watching this particular game. So what do you think about the growth of the particular game, and what do you think, what do you recommend that all domestic games also should reach all corners of Sri Lanka and the world as well?
Yes, of course. For the development of the football, we must have domestic football tournaments. Domestic football tournaments, FA Cup, Division 3, 2, 1, all these tournaments, we must have domestic games. When we have domestic game, the football will automatically come up. So we are contributing as a league. Now we have very good players, very good standard players. We are producing players through all kind of tournaments, Silver Cup, Gold Cup. We had several tournaments during this year. Already we had several tournaments. So we are always contributing. Our target the target is to develop the football in Sri Lanka.
Exactly. Thank you very much, sir, for your time with us. Game is getting more intense with the time. Both the teams playing more attacking football in the second half. Ekala FC, they are on the attack, and a harsh tackle on the Ekala FC player. Free kick in favor of the Black Cats. The number 10 of the Black Cats taking on the free kick. Danushka Sanjeev with the free kick. Taken cleanly. Calm and cool under pressure by Pramukh Murthy, Pradeep Babu, the keeper, the goalkeeper of Ekal FC. Once again, Black Cats with an opportunity. Still toiling with in the danger half there. Good defense coming up by Ekal FC and taken cleanly there. Pramukh Murthy, Pradeep Babu. Cool and calm under pressure. Once again, Black Cats with an opportunity now. Attack after attack by the Black Cats. Ekal FC defense is calm under pressure. Shot, we are heading for a thrilling more 30 minutes of this finals, the Silver Cup finals.
Yes, Akhil, I would agree on that because it looks of it, we are up for a fiery 30 minutes as teams so shine of intent to go for the opening goal. Rather a more attacking half in comparison to the first half. The game plan I would see from Ekala is to use their width as the ball distributed to the flanks rather than the congested mid. Whereas the opposite side of the game I would see is that Black Cats are using their channels to make an opportunity. Six of their attackers are playing in the attacking zone for the Black Cats. And I would see now with Ekala FC is to keep the ball. And as I could see, there was a good switch, but unnecessary. Sharon was in the offside position. I'm sure Sampath will look at the mid area on the pitch, since six of his attackers sit in the center half and use the channels to strike and find that opening goal for Black Cats. The contest is really good. The Black Cats captain Pawan moves forward. And Black Cats win the ball, the throw ball. Akhil, and also I could say still we do not have any cautions in the game, which reflects that the teams are playing in the best disciplined way, and also do not see any changes coming into the game yet, which also shows that the teams are well intended. The starting 11 are fully focused on making a change, on making a score rather.
Exactly, Shad. Seems both the coaches are happy with whom they have started for the 62 minutes of the game. We're having a short water break. Second half has been intense since the beginning of the second half. Actually, both the teams have been on the attack, trying so desperately for the first goal. Action commenced for after the short water break, which is much needed. After a hot and humid day. Ekal FC with a free kick. Infringement there by the Ekal FC player. Jittu with the free kick for Black Cats. Ekal FC with an opportunity to attack. Ekal FC has an opportunity after the water break. Unfortunately, didn't have enough power to generate. Straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper Sampath. Throw-in opportunity coming in for Black Cats. Ekala FC with the free kick. It has been a good warm evening. A warm evening in afternoon in Kalnia Sports Complex. Talking about the defensive effort by both the teams, they have been good in defense. Free kick for Ekala FC. Unfortunately goes astray. Taken by Madhushan, the captain. Once again the wing of the Black Cats tried to come past the defender. Ekala FC with some good skills, they are claiming back the ball. The ball is swinging between both the sides and ball rewarded back to the Black Cats. Throw in taken. Both the sides, a bit scrappy play by both the sides. Black Cats with an opportunity now. Unfortunately, ball not landing at the correct player. Yeah, good effort there by Pramukh Murthy Pradeep Babu, the goalkeeper of the Ekala FC. Seems to be an injury for the goalkeeper of the Black Cats, Sampath. The goalkeeper is back and good to go. goes out of play. Ball is actually swinging between both the sides for the last few minutes. Black Cats have had fair amount of opportunities to finish, but the defense of Ekal FC and calm head of the goalkeeper Pradeep Babu keeping them at bay. Ekal FC is looking for opportunities to counter attack and get into the danger area. Once again, the defense, which has been the highlight of the game so far, the defense of Ekal FC. An opportunity there for the Ekal FC. Well collected under pressure by Sampath, the goalkeeper of the Black Cats. There you go. We are heading to the last 20 minutes of the game, with both the teams unable to score. Comparatively to the first half, the second half action has been quite good. Throw-in opportunity coming the Black Caps' way. A beautiful opportunity. A good kick there by the Black Cat striker. Beautifully fended off by the goalie. of Ekala FC there. What a second half action it has been in the Wattala Football League finals, the Silver Cup. Both the teams been equally good, especially the Ekala FC in defense. Black Cats have come all guns blazing at them, but their defense and the goalkeeper has been on alert to the situation. Yellow card, the first yellow card of the day. Actually, second yellow card of the day for a player from the Black Cats. Some classy football action there. Ball awarded back. Immediate medical attention needed for the Black Cats player. As the Black Cats player being treated for a medical emergency, the players will have a short breather as well, as the condition out there is very, very hot and humid. Live action from drop ball from Carania Sports Complex today. The Wattala Football League finals. Starting off with the Silver Cup. It will be followed up with the all-important Gold Cup, which will be played between Old Macedonians Khadana and Mahara Youth Sports Club. That's going to be another action-packed game as well, as we have the game paused for a short period for an injured player. Actually, two injured players. All set, and referee is hurrying up the play, as correctly so, as the game has to resume. As the second game, the Gold Cup final, will be commenced at 4 p.m. Epilepsy with the throw in. Some set piece there by Epilepsy, and ball claimed back by Black Cats. Watching the Silver Cup finals of the Wattala Football League. Beautiful pass there by the Black Cats. Black Cats with an opportunity to attack. Thus, we are watching the all-important finals of the Silver Cup of the Wattala Football League. The second half action of the Silver Cup. We're entering the business end of the game, as we expect it to be more intense, with both the teams are scoreless at the moment. Let's see if we have any. Let's see if we can witness a penalty shootout to decide the winner. Ball cleared there by Calypsy, and the Black Cats seems to be having opportunities. The Black Cats now with opportunity there. It's going to be very interesting last few minutes of the game. Both the teams are still struggling to score their first goal. The Black Cats trying to attack the Ekala FC half, but the defenders and the goalkeeper has been on alert, not letting the attackers of the Black Cats to go past beyond them. Tremendous work indeed, I would say, by the defenders of Ekala FC and the goalkeeper, with some tremendous saves especially in the second half. Once again, Black Cats with an opportunity cleared off by the defense. And the captain in action for Ekala FC with an opportunity to counter attack. Opportunity now for Ekala FC. Still the ball in the possession of Ekala FC. Ball claimed back by the Black Cats, but regained by the Ekala FC as well. Both the teams are trying their best to lose the ball there, and that's the full-time confirmation. Both the teams unable to get on to the scoring, and the full-time finishes at 0-0 between both the teams. Both the teams have had equal amount of opportunities. Black Cats had more opportunities comparatively in the second half, but the defense and the goalkeeper has been tremendous for the Ekala FC. That's the full-time confirmation. 0-0 between Ekala FC and Black Cats. Let's see what the next course of action will be from the officials. As confirmed by the officials, we will have a penalty shootout of 5 chances each. We will have a penalty shootout that select the decider. Sorry, we will have a penalty shootout to decide the all-important winner of the Silver Cup of Wattala Football League Finals, Ekala FC and Black Cats. all set for the penalty shootout to decide the winner of the Silver Cup of the Wattala Football League finals. Let's see who will hold their nerve to clinch the all-important Silver Cup of the Wattala Football League finals. First shot will be taken by the Black Cats. All important first shot at the penalty shootout. And that was a save. Ekala FC goalkeeper saves it. Saves the first penalty shootout. Captain Malinta Fernando with that cool and calm save there for the Ekala FC. Roshan Sangeet Pereira to take the first penalty shootout for the Ekala FC. Don Sampat Chaturanga with the goalkeeping duties. And that's a clean hit there by Roshan Sangeet Pereira. Ekala FC with the advantage now. Shad, what do you think about the proceedings today? Interesting second now, followed by the penalty shootout.
Yes, Akhil, it's a bit nervous. If you're a Black Cats fan watching out, you're a bit nervous out. And if you're an Ekal FC fan watching all over, is jubilant right now. Can Black Cats score this penalty and make it 1-1? And yes, indeed. So it's 1-1 on penalties. Can Ekala take a lead, scoring the second one?
Second attempt from the Ekala FC. Will they get the lead? What a save there by the goalkeeper of Black Cats. Beautiful indeed. An acrobatic save. It's even Stevens out there at the penalty shootout. One goal each. Arumugam Jiturshan with the third attempt for Black Cats. What a save there. One of the best judgments you would ever see, Shad. He judged where he would kick and just tapped it away. Advantage Ekala now The number 17, Dilinas Supun Kumara. There you go. Another save from the goalkeeper. It seems like a day of luck for the goalkeepers. One apiece at the penalty shootout for both the teams. Will Madhushan Fernando save once again to make it more interesting? Calm and quiet. A beautiful goal there in the penalty shootout by the Black Cats player. Blahiru Prabhat Sandakalum with the goal there. Pressure back on the Black Cats. Sorry. Ekal FC with an attempt. That's another goal. Two apiece. Two apiece for both the teams. Shad, as an organizer, butterflies must be on your stomach since the second game has to be started.
Yes, Akhil, I have to look forward to finish this game quickly. But unfortunately, this game goes on to penalties. So the interesting fact is that the winner will have to be won by penalties. And looks like we have one more. The winner, the scorer, would be determined on that. The captain, it's going to... It's the captain's, the ball is with the captain. Can he deliver it to his team, to his crowd, his community, back in Ekala FC? Can this be the Silver Cup Championship? Yes, it is! We have the Silver Cup champions for 2025. Ekala Football Club.
Rightly said. Well-deserved champions. What a game of football we have witnessed in the Silver Cup finals of the Wattala Football League. Penalty shootout. And the Ekala Football Club winning it comprehensively in the end. The captain, Madhushan Fernando, leading from the front. What a day. What a game. The Silver Cup champions, Ekala Football Club. They were very calm and composed throughout the game, not allowing the Black Cats attackers to go beyond them, finishing the full-time score at 0-0, and the penalty shootout was about one man. That was Madhushan Fernando, sealing the victory, leading from the front for his team. What a game it was. The football entertainment at its best. This is what football in Sri Lanka is all about. the all-important finals of the Wattala Football League. All Macedonians FA taking on the Mahara Youth in an important finals. The Gold Cup finals is here. All Macedonians FA taking on the Mahara Youth. We are having a slight delay since the last game. The Silver Cup went on all the way to the penalty shootout. Both the teams are lined up before the all-important final. All-important Gold Cup finals of the Wattala Football League. You're catching the live action from Drop Ball, Facebook and YouTube.
අපි දැන් ජාතික ගීය ගායනා කිරීම සඳහා යොමු වෙමු.
respect for the national anthem done and dusted, and we are here for the action. Mahara Youth FC, we have the squad: Buddhika Chaturanga, Yasinta Rukshan, Savishka Priyanga, Asanta Dinesh, Ravindu Lakshan, Mohammad Rashan, Shaminda Jailal, Vihanga Sadisha, Pradeep Danuka, Lakmal Hetty and Dinesh Silva. Coached by Ravinath Ranasinghe. All important finals of the Wattala Football League. The Mahara Youth Sports Club, captained by Bopitiya Gamage Savishka Priyanga. And we have the old Macedonians FA as well. Ranju Silva, Nisal Ludeanga, Chamat Nadishan, Gayan Dilshan, Asita Madushan, Sasishka Francis, Iruka Ashen, Jiyuaka Jayadesh, Aditya Silva, and Pramod Dilshan, and goalkeeper by Chaturanga Fernando, coached by well experienced Tuan Rahim. We are all set for the all important finals. Action of the finals of the Wattala Football League Gold Cup. Old Macedonians taking on the Mahara Youth. Old Macedonians in a full blue outfit, and the Mahara Youth with black and white. We had an interesting game, a very interesting game to start off the day. Let's see how the second game, the important game, the Gold Cup final, will go on. I have alongside with me the tournament chairman Shad Nalim with me. Shad, how happy you are with the day's proceedings?
Good evening again to all the viewers who are joined in for the Gold Cup final between Mahara Youth SC versus Old Macedonian Football Association, or the Old Macedonian FA. The only team to go unbeaten in this year's edition of the Gold Cup Silver Cup was none other than the Old Macedonian FA, who went on to secure 5 out of 5 and earn themselves the final spot. As we speak, there is an opportunity, 1 or 2 dribble, and the ball is cleared. In the other hand, Mahara Youth SC secured themselves in the final, just losing to Old Macedonian in the league phase, but managed to score and get themselves 4 wins out of 5. Both teams have a bit of experienced players, experienced campaigners with the Wattala League, who have been with the Wattala League for more than 5 to 6 years in the same team. So we could expect a grand year, a much more organized and much result-driven game in this encounter between Old Mazenod FA and Mahara Youth Sports Club.
Exactly, Shad. Oh, what an effort there. Good piece of football to start the second match proceedings. The all-important finals of the Gold Cup in the Wattala Football League. Has been an action-packed day so far today. Might get better and better with the day. Charles. Let's once again enlighten our viewers who just joined us regarding the tournament and who are leading in the Golden Boot context and also the Golden Glove.
Thanks, Akhil. We have a 4-horse race for the Golden Boot in this competition with Anthony Darren leading the way with 6 goals. But unfortunately, he won't be available playing this game as he has found his duties away offshore and he has migrated, unfortunately, a week ahead of the final. So Anthony Darren, I hope you're watching the game live, and I hope you're supporting your team Mahara Youth SC all the way from UK. And the other 4 positions is a 3-horse race with the same team with Chamat Nadishan, who had scored 5 goals with 5 games. And then following will be Iruka Ashen from Old Macedonian, who had scored 4 goals, and Jivika Jayadesh from Old Macedonian as well, who had scored 3 goals. So Anthony Darren has competition with the Golden Boot competition. And with the Golden Glove, we do have the 2 Golden Glove nominees playing this game as well. Mahara SC custodian is Rashinta Rukshan. He's leading the Golden Boot with the clean sheets, and I hope this will be determined as an opportunity rises. It goes big in there. And also Old Macedonian goalkeeper Chaturanga is also in tally with Yashinta for the Golden Glove. So I hope there will be a result. Results of this game could determine the Golden Glove winner on this competition. Old Macedonian scored a mammoth 22 goals in their 5 games, while Mahara Youth scored 13 goals in their 5 games they scored. So I'm sure that there is goals raining on this game for sure, and looking forward for an exclusively energetic encounter of the Gold Cup finals.
Exactly, Shad. This is what football is all about. Sports is all about. And Shad, a big thank you goes to you as well for giving the opportunity for Dropball to live stream the event. And also I thank Dropball personally for giving me the opportunity to commentate in this game. We all united for one cause, that is football in Sri Lanka to reach all corners of the country. Shad?
Indeed, Akhil. That's the connection that we have, and there's an opportunity for Al Mazana done. Yes, that's good. Samat Nadishan scores and opens the count for Al Mazana. 1-0 in the end of the 7th minute. An assist from Ranju Silva, the captain of Al Mazana, providing that goal. Samat Nadishan indeed. He moves one closer to the golden boot. And will be interesting to see if he could make his second score and secure that golden glove opportunity. And another opportunity comes up begging. Looks like Al Mazana have gained their momentum with that goal. And never know, it could be the heavens gate open up for Mazana to start scoring. In the meantime, Mahara Youth will need to start from the scratch, and they hope they can bring that equalizer. The number 6 for Mahara Youth, known as Buddhika, also known as Baba by most of the fans, is one of the players to watch from the Mahara Youth camp, if you ask me. So is their captain. And then as I speak, Mazanodians come in for another chance, and here could be another chance, but just goes begging. Let's see how it goes as Ranju comes in and pass through, and the ball has been stolen, and there could be a counter attack. Blocked away. And the Mazanodians are trying their best again to take up that second goal. Mahara Youth needs to be calm and composed, not to rush in up, not fall into the trap, but rather play their natural game. Because there are instances, Akhil, in this season itself, Mahara Youth have proven themselves that they are much of a second half dominating team. They come back with all guns blazing. But could that be their day? As we speak, Al Mazana uses their flank and brings the ball in. But at the end of that, the ball has been lost. And opens the opportunity for Mahara, but the ball goes begging. They definitely need to play calm and composed, because Mahara Youth are known to do keeping the ball possession up. In the last game against Young Bees FC, they nearly dominated the entire game with the ball in possession, despite the first early break came from Young Beans FC, who scored the first goal. However, Mahara Youth have been dominating. Ball to Gayan. And Avishka are back. And there's opportunity for the ball to be stolen. And could there be an opportunity? Goes begging, but I think it's a bit too much. I hope this is the start for Mahara's game. Maybe they'll just need to put back that goal behind and start playing their natural game to get things up. The style of play for Al Mazana are usually to use more of a ball possession. Of course, the team is being coached by a renowned coach in Sri Lanka, Mr. TGI Rahim. He's the head coach for Al Mazana. We all know what Mr. Rahim could deliver to his team in terms of in his account as a coach. And mind you, Old Mazenod have adopted that quite often, very quickly. Could see in the last game that they actually had a very good dominance with the ball position. The ball comes in now, throws in, and they need to secure the second ball, but the ball has been lost and goes to Gayan, who usually dominates well with in his midfield. And they need to find that correct sync of pass. My worries now is that Akhil, that we don't have a bad light, because usually 6 o'clock in calendar is with dark, and I hope no interruptions with the lighting for this game. Of course, we had a very shiny, warm game in the first Silver Cup final, and the mood is all set for the second one, the most important Gold Cup final. And I think we could have a result with already Mazenod have scored the first goal. Can this be the second one? The ball is with Ranju and shoots it in. Oh, it's been a good save there by the defense line. Or rather, the ball did touch the Mazenodian over that. For the later in the evening, we are expecting the arrival of the Football Federation President, Mr. Jasper Romer, to grace the event, and he will be joined along with Mr. Raj Vimaladhara Surya, who is the General Secretary of the Football Federation, who will be also gracing the event. That was unfortunate, and we saved by a whisker, myself and Akhil, with that clearance. We are black with the play. Mazenod building up from the back. For most of the viewers, all the Mazodian fans who did enjoy them playing in the League One will know what Mazenod could do in their day. And as you could see, the skipper clearing the ball off.
That was Shad, midst of his busy schedule. He comes on and off to assist us and see, check on our well-being. Thank you, dear good friend Shad, for checking on us. So Drop Ball is a live streaming partner for Wattala Football League finals and the photography partner as well. So we'll have an action-packed photo album uploaded in the social media pages of Drop Ball within the next 24 hours probably. Old Macedonians in action with an early advantage of a goal scored. The Chamat Najishan Pereira scored the goal for All Macedonians early on. The Mahara youth doesn't seems to be panicked. They are having possessions throughout the game. Once again, there's an opportunity arised for the Mahara youth. Hot and humid conditions have slightly reduced towards the end of the day, and the ball goes straight out of the park. We will require a new ball. What a day it has been for football. Started off with a banger, the Silver Cup final, going all the way to penalty shootouts. And the old Macedonians in the finals sealing their authority with a goal early on. Mahara youth in action. There seems to be a side with possession. Some evasive defensive action taken by the old Macedonian FC there. Mahara youth seems to be a side which working on a lot of set pieces and possession as well. Free kick with a very favorable position for Mahara youth. Beautifully taken. Ended up in a handball. Quickly taken back by the old Macedonians with an opportunity to go forward, but Mahara youth on alert. We already see a decent amount of crowd turning up to watch the Gold Cup. You're watching the live action from the Canadian Sports Complex. Another historical football ground in Sri Lanka. Once again, a good defense there by Old Macedonians and opportunity to attack. Chamad Nadishan with the throw-in, the goal scorer, the sole goal scorer of the day. That's a nice pass by the old Macedonian player. One good thing about this game is happening at the rapid pace. No major stoppages. Both the teams playing some good football, and an opportunity for the Mahara youth. Still opportunity for Mahara youth to get onto the scoring. But the defenders of the Old Macedonians with a clean job there to save the team without any danger. What a passage of play it was. Once again the Old Macedonians having possession. Old Macedonians showing some fancy football skills there. Madhushan Fernando playing the defense. High ball. And Old Macedonians FC claiming back possession there. Good passage of play by the Old Macedonians. There you go. Some beautiful football and defended off well by Mahara Youth. Taranga Pushpa Kumar, an experienced referee with the officiating duties. There you go, an opportunity coming the way of Old Macedonians. Ball claimed back handsomely by Mahara Youth. Ball swinging between both the sides. Once with Mahara, then back to the Macedonians. Macedonians with an opportunity now. Beautiful pass. Excellently taken there by the Old Macedonian player with an opportunity now. Oh, very bad luck for the Macedonians. A beautiful pass. Unable to find the exact player there. an injury concern for an old Macedonian player. Being treated by the medicals. The old Macedonians FA scoring an early goal to clinch the advantage. 1-0 advantage for the old Macedonians. Mahara Youth is putting up a valiant effort to get onto the scoring as well. The old Macedonians on the attack once again. A beautiful pass, unfortunately collected outside the line. That was the first yellow card of the day, of the match, for the Mahara Youth player, if I am not mistaken. Yes, that's for the Mahara Youth player. Referee Tharang Pushpakumara with the refereeing duties. One of the most experienced referees in the Sri Lankan setup. Free kick for the old Macedonians. Will they make it 2-0 with this, or the score will remain at 1-0? Let's see what happens in the free kick, and the valiant effort there by the old Macedonians. Almost there. Old Macedonians coming back at the target once again. Beautiful ball positioning there by the old Macedonians, and illegal tackle by Mahara Youth players.
Bukan emang kena kau. Apa dulu tu? Hai. Ni om kan apa? Okey ada.
Old Macedonians FC with an opportunity. Mahara claiming back position and giving it back fairly for Old Macedonians. Opportunity now for Old Macedonians, trying some fancy moves, unfortunately ending up conceding possessions. Beautiful passes there by the Macedonian players. Trying a through pass there, unfortunately finding the Mahara player. Offside. Calm and cool play there by the Old Macedonians, fairly as well, after a comfortable lead of 1-0. Once again, all Macedonians ending up conceding the possession at the most important time. Mahara Youth with an opportunity to counter-attack. And that's a bad push there by Ranju Silva. Tried a long pass. Bit of too much there by the old Macedonian. Old Macedonians keep on coming at the Mahara Youth defense. Some high balls in exchange, controlled by the Macedonians. No panic whatsoever by Nisa Ludeanga, the last defense. Now all Macedonians with an opportunity to attack. Nisa Ludeanga. It was a very close opportunity. Tense moments there by the goalkeeper. Almost fumbled up. Once again, the old Macedonians wins a free kick there. And that's the second goal of the day. All Macedonians stamping their authority towards the end of first half. What a beautiful goal there by the Old Macedonians. Second goal in the all-important Gold Cup of the Wattala Football League. Asita Madhushan Fernando, the goal scorer for the Old Macedonians, stamping the authority with one more goal. Sorry, the goal scorer was Chamat Nadishan Pereira. The second goal for him, scoring the bulk of goals for the Old Macedonians. 2-0 lead for the Old Macedonians with the approach of the half-time, and Mahara with an opportunity to counter-attack. Chamat Nadishan Pereira, the superstar for Old Macedonians, with twin goals. Will he able to score an hat-trick? Only the time will say. That's the end of the first half of the Gold Cup of Wattala Football League. Old Macedonians with a comfortable lead of 2-0. There you go. You see the half-time confirmation. 2-0. All Macedonians with a comfortable lead. Chamat Nadishan Pereira scoring the 2 goals for the Old Macedonians. We'll catch you again with the second half action.
दिनेश एच.एम. रविदु लक्षान मोहम्मद रिलवान मोहम्मद रशान චමින්ද ජයලාල් පෙරේරා මෙසේ තමයි තරගකරුවන්ගේ නම් ලයිස්තුව ඒ වගේම මේ මිනිවිට පළමු අර්ධ වටේ අවසානයේට අපි උදා වෙලා තිබෙනවා දෙවන අර්ධ වටේ පටන් ගැනීමට පෙර මම මේ මොවුන්ගේ ගෝල තත්ත්වය මතක් කරන්නම් Old Macedonians team එක ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා ගෝල දෙකක් ඒ වගේම මහර යූත් කණ්ඩායමට තවමත් එක් ගෝලයක්වත් රැස් කර ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. අපි බලමු දෙවන අර්ධ වශයෙන් කොහොම තරගය නිමා වෙයිද කියලා. ඒ පිළිබඳව දෙවන අර්ධ වටේදී අපි ඔබ සමග කතා කරමු සූදානම්. ඒ වගේම පාපන්දුලෝයි අපි මේ මිනිමිට බලාගෙන සිටින්නේ කවුද ගෝල්ඩ් කප්ෙහි ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි කරගන්නේ කියලා. අපි දුටුවා සිල්වර් කප්ෙහි ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි කරගත්තේ ඒකල FC කණ්ඩායම. ඒ ඔවුන්ගේ තරග දනුවම් පහරෙන් තමයි ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි කරගත්තේ 3-2 ගෝල 3-2 ලෙස ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි කරගත්තා. අපි දැන් පුළපලා බලා සිටින්නේ ගෝල්ඩ් කප්ෙහි තරග අවසානයේ කවුරුන් ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි කරගනීද කියලා. ලීග් දෙවන අර්ධ වටය ගෝල්ඩ් කප් තරඟ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකේ සමාරම්භය සැන්ඩරයි සූදානම් වන්නේ ඒ අතරතුර මම මතක් කරන්නම් අපශ්‍යපාතී තරඟ විනිසුරු මඩුල්ල ප්‍රධාන තරඟ විනිසුරු තරඟ පුෂ්ප කුමාර මහතා සමර දිවාසේකර මහතා අස්ජාද් අහමඩ් මහතා LARD මහතා මෙම තරඟ විනිසුරු මැදුල්ල යටතේ තරඟ වදින තරඟ කණ්ඩායමෙහි අපක්ෂපාතී මේ ගෝල්ඩ් කප්හි තරඟ වදින කණ්ඩායම් දෙක ඕල් අපි බලමු.
Second half action of the all-important Gold Cup finals of the Wattala Football League. Immediately on the attack, the number 13 of Old Macedonians. Opportunity safely collected there by the goalkeeper of Mahara Youth. Gayan Dilshan Bandar with an attacking play there. Once again, cleanly intercepted by the skipper. Hits it out of the park. Mahara Youth with an opportunity to attack. Comfortable lead for the Macedonians from 2-0. Shamat Nadishan Pereira, the twin scorer for the Old Macedonians. Once again, Old Macedonians with an opportunity to attack. Well cleared there by the goalkeeper. Offside. Shad, Old Macedonians, I think, are having already having one hand on the trophy.
Looks of it, they are. But again, we cannot underestimate Mahara Youth again, Akhil, because the performance they've been putting out, like I earlier said, they are more of a second half team. On their day, on their moment, they are very vital. Only the problem that I see is that the goal scoring machine, Anthony Darren's absence today is to be seen for Mahara Youth, the leading goal scorer. But now we have an indefinite Golden Boot winner. Chamat Nadishan has secured the Golden Boot, and there is an opportunity, but offside has been called off. Pradeep Dhanuka was asking for the ball but was seen offside. "40 minutes more." "40 more minutes to decide, and 40 minutes all they have to put up a show, to put up a performance, to put up a display, and say fans with Chaturanga, who secures as things stands right now. Chaturanga will walk away with the Golden Glove as well. Fazdu flying up. While the game goes on, in the attacking end of Mazenot, but the ball goes begging. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Drop Ball and yourself, Akhil, for being here today, for supporting us, to supporting Wattala Football League, for supporting Sri Lanka local leagues, for supporting Sri Lanka football. Of course, without any of this support from the media, football cannot be taken forward. Domestic leagues need that support, need that courage from all. It could be any social media platform, any media. We sincerely need your support to grow this sport. Of course, we stand at the moment as the third most famous sport in Sri Lanka, followed sport rather, just right after cricket and rugby. And we sincerely need that support again to someday to be the world famous or world most followed sport as well. The same with Sri Lanka as well. The sun sets off over, and Dinit De Silva comes forward to take this free kick. Short one, but lost cause as the ball is won by Dimazenad, and again Gan moves forward, takes the chance. Could it be opportunity for Mazenad? Oh, goes over the bar. Could have made 3-0 and cemented the game for Mazenad. But it's not the case for now. Once again, the ball out. The first ball was won by Mazenad. The impatient Mazenodian fans onto my left are quiet at the moment. So are the Mahara youth fans onto my right. They have been surprising. They've been very quiet today, but throughout the season there were one fan base which were very vocal supporting their team. It's more of a coming off from a community from Mahara. Of course, many of the viewers know Mahara for the famous prison, Mahara prison. Well, it is attached to this team because if you go to the roots of Mahara youth, they were formed by the prison officials' families in. Oh, there's a caution on. It's a very damaging foul by Vihanga Sadisha.
Exactly, Shad, talking about the prisons and Mahara. You're coming off a school which is close to prison as well.
Not to forget that. Looks like it's a bit nasty injury on that. So the inroads of Mahara youth are from the children, the offsprings from the prisoners officials from Mahara form this club, and they have walked through to this stage to be a Golden Cup campaigner in a proud way. The other hand, Old Mazenodian FA, which is a root from a bunch of schoolboys who got together from D Mazenad Kandana, form this association, and they have come all the way. While that, we'll have an announcement for you all from the Sri Lanka Football Federation. We have some good news coming from the Federation with regards to the second and the final game of the South Asian Cup. The president himself, Mr. Jasper Rumor, has announced that there are the new revised kickoff time for the second game between Sri Lanka and Maldives will be at 5:45 on the 9th of September at Race Course. And the second news would be much more relieved for the fans as the prices of the tickets have been slashed by the Sri Lanka Football Federation, which is a very good news. I think we need the crowd, we need the fans to be supporting our Sri Lankan, our Golden Army. And another good news is that every child gets a free entry to watch that game. Fantastic news as we hear from the Sri Lanka Football Federation. Kudos to the president and his committee for making this way and of course making football for everyone.
Thank you very much, Shad. Cardinal error there by the Old Macedonians. Still a goalless second half. Once again, another injury concern for an Old Macedonian player. You're witnessing the all-important Gold Cup finals of the Wattala Football League 2025. Having a small injury concern for a player from the Old Macedonians. Play resumes. Mahara in action now. Mahara will have to score sooner rather than later to get on to the scoring as they are trailing by 2 goals to nil, and an opportunity goes begging for Mahara. There was a very close opportunity for Mahara. Unfortunately, couldn't capitalize on the opportunity. Mahara with an aggressive mindset coming into the second half. Macedonians claiming back possession there. Changing end to end. Opportunity for Mahara to get on to the scoring as they are trailing behind by 2 goals to nil. Beautiful kick. Almost there. Clearance done successfully by the defenders. Infringement by the Macedonian player. All the Macedonians in action. Hello. Mahara with an opportunity now, but unfortunately not being able to collect it cleanly. Mazanad now with some skills. The number 13, Gayan Dilshan Bandara, with some good ball handling skills. Playing it calm and cool there. The Macedonians not rushing. Correctly so, with a comfortable lead. The Macedonians now having possession and the lead. There you go, another beautiful pass there. Gayan Dilshan in action to Dilshan Mendes. There will be a throw in favor of the Mazanad. There you go, another opportunity goes begging for the Macedonians. Could have made it 3. Not correctly so. The Macedonians once again on the attack. A shot taken at the player there, not being able to gain any power. Mara Youth with an opportunity to throw in. Sorry. The Macedonians with an opportunity to throw in. Some physical affairs going on there. Both the teams trying their best to retain position. Hits it high in the air. Some air balls there, taken by the head few times. So we are having a fading light at the Carnia Sports Complex. Just little more than 20 minutes to go as per our clock. The Macedonians with an attack now. The Mara youth trying their best to get onto the scoring end. Dilshan with an opportunity now. Number 7 of the Mazenad now with an opportunity. Opportunity after opportunity for the Mazenans, cleared finally by the defense. Nisal Udayanga, as always, being fluent as ever in defense. There you go, another very close opportunity for the Macedonians. Oh, that's another shot attempted. There's no major power generated there, so the goalkeeper takes it cleanly. Dilshan once again, one of the playmakers for the Macedonians in action. Captain Ranju Silva is one of the fluent playmakers for the day, once again for the Macedonians. A hard tackle on the Macedonian player by the Mahara FC player. Taranga Pushpa Kumara with the referee duties. Ranju Silva with the free kick. Beautiful free kick there. Infringement by the Macedonians. Taken quickly by Mahara. Ball stolen handsomely by Mahara player. Free kick taken by Mahara player. Beautiful set piece play there by the Macedonians player. Shot attempted by it was goal kick by the goalkeeper of the Mazenard with an opportunity now. A good set of play there, the Mazenard. Anju Silva now with an opportunity. Beautiful play there by the Macedonians. They have been crawling along with opportunities after opportunity. So many opportunities coming their way in the second half, especially for the Macedonians. Beautiful pass actually by the Macedonian defense, but unfortunately no one was there to make use of it. Ball stolen once again by the Macedonian player. Trying some fancy passes. Unfortunately, the man couldn't capitalize on it. We are the first substitute of the day. The Mahara youth number 8 comes in. Maduranga Gamage comes in for Mahara youth. And number 18, HM Harita comes in for the Macedonians. Macedonians having their moments in the second half, but unfortunately couldn't capitalize in a way that will reflect on the scorecard. The bad tackle. Referee plays advantage, I guess. There you go. Hits the bar and comes. Wow. What a play that was. Talking about being fortunate and unfortunate. That was a prime example for being unfortunate. Still, oh, Dilshan, number 13, could have finished it. Eyes closed, but he opted to pass it. But unfortunately couldn't find any man there. There you go. The playmaker for the Macedonians, number 13, Gayan Dilshan Bandara. What a player he has been for the Macedonians today. Opportunity for the Macedonians once again. Beautiful shot at target. Even beautiful save there by the goalkeeper for Mahara. Vimukti Premaratna there with a beautiful save. Less than 10 minutes to go as per our clock in this game. The Macedonians with a comfortable lead. The Macedonians with a comfortable lead of 2-0. In the fading lights of the Kalania Sports Complex, we are heading to the last few minutes of the game. What a day of action-packed football it has been in Kalania Sports Complex. The Silver Cup followed up by the Gold Cup finals. Silver Cup finals going all the way for penalties, and the Gold Cup, the Macedonians with sheer domination throughout the game. Swinging around the position between both the sides actually. The air ball game continues once again. Both the teams trying their best to hit it on the air. Finally, I have some play on the ground. Mara Youth trying their best to get onto the scoring, as we have a very, very limited time left. One of the highlights of the day is number 13 for the Macedonians, Gayan Dilshan Bandara. What a player he has been. He has not been the scorer, but the playmaker And that's a red card. First red card of the day for the number 10 of Mahara Youth. MK Pradeep Dhanuka, the receiver of the red card. Apologies. Number 15, DPA Vihanga Sadisha, the receiver of the red card. Injury concerns for the number 18 of the Old Macedonians, HM Harita. Peter J. Smith took the free kick there. Wow, what a play there by. And that was a very harsh push. Unfortunately, not the eyes of the referee, and Mahara with an attack. Nisal Udayanga, what a defender he has been for the day for the Macedonians. Active and accurate defense there by Nisal Udayanga throughout the match. We are heading to the last few minutes of the game. There you go, another through pass. We are heading to the last 3 to 4 minutes of the game. Will the Macedonians score one more, or will Mahara make a match of the next few minutes? There you go, by the Mahara player. Another red card. The second red card for the Mahara player. Shad, we are heading to the last few minutes of the match, and some red cards.
Well, very unfortunate to conclude this way, but I think that what matters in the final. Everybody wants to have to give a go, and everybody wants to go for the win. And I'm sure it's all purely unintentional, but what the game matters, they deliver at that time. So very unfortunate that Mahara Youth are playing one-man shot. Two-man shot, I beg your pardon there. It's been a busy evening, but I'm very thankful there was no aji-baji on the field. The referees have done their part well to control the game with their fullest authority, make sure that the games are played under control and there is no other external person in charge rather than the referee. It's been a one-way traffic. thus far. Macedonians have made their way through. They just need to play a minute to secure the 2025 Gold Cup Championship. Old Macedonians missed out in the 2023 edition, but they have been a dominant force since 2016, I believe. Back-to-back winners until 2019, where Kandana FC secured the Wattala League Championship on 2019. And 2023, it was Young Beans FC. But then, if you take out the other equations, it was always been Old Macedonian dominating the championship throughout. It's 90 minutes in of our time, but it's not the case in the referee's clock. No add-on times as yet. The lights have faded out and we're almost amid of dusk right now. Just believe we will be playing a minute or less than that. As I can see, there was an opportunity going on, but well defended by Mahara Youth. And the fourth official has identified. So there's only 1 minute add-on. And that's it. All Macedonians secures the Wattala Football League Gold Cup in unprecedented way. 6 out of 6, and they clean sweep the league tournament and the championship. Full time, All Macedonians 2, Mahara Youth 0. And that concludes our live telecast for today. And I would like to thank our viewers on behalf of Wattala Football League who have joined us for the past 4 hours or more. And very thanks to Akhil Masoon, my dear colleague, my friend, who has been covering the event, and also to the Dockball team. Thank you so much for being part of our wonderful event.
Thank you very much, Chad. With that, the Wattala Football League finals, the Macedonians crowning as champions. We wrap up the streaming. A very big thank you to the production team and a very big thank you to the organizers of the event for giving us the opportunity. Signing off from the Kalani Sports Complex, I'm Akhil Masoon. Thank you very much. Have a pleasant night.